But I can't deny you. I can't deny you. Head over heels that you're not in you. Fala galera, eu luizdomal trazendo para vocês mais um vídeo e dessa vez eu acho, tenho certeza? Absolutamente não, mas eu acho que sai a platina aí do Star Rail. Aliás, me parece que o volume do jogo tá muito alto, né? Não sei, peraí. Vamos ver aqui. Dá uma diminuída. Porque senão vocês não vão conseguir nem sequer me ouvir, né? E aí não vai ser interessante. Salve, Neg, como é que você está, meu caro? Bom, se ainda tiver alto o volume do jogo, você me avisa, Neg. Porque assim, pra mim parece que tá alto. Não sei se pra você está alto também. Sofrendo pra conseguir as profundezas das provas. Cara, pode ver, ele é difícil, hein? Em algumas partes ele é difícil. Tô bem, tô bem. Tá alto, eu imaginei que tivesse. Claro que aqui durante as fases eu acho que não vai ficar tão alto, mas eu imaginei que tivesse alto. Salve, Jairo! Como é que você está, meu caro? Seja muito bem-vindo aí. Tempo que eu não te vejo, mas também faz tempo que eu não faço live, então não dá pra culpar ninguém. Aqui eu tinha pego um passarinho da última vez, mas eu vou fazer o seguinte, minha intenção é fazer as missões principais. Opa! Pode mandar lá. Eu tô entrando um pouquinho mais no Discord agora. Tipo, ainda era pra eu entrar mais, mas já é alguma coisa, né? Porque eu tava sumido do Discord. Já é alguma coisa. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Mano, esse feriado aqui foi necessário, hein? Tava zoadaço. Tava precisando desse feriado aqui pra descansar. O Dante pro final bom, o Virgil no final bom e o Alucard do Helsing no final ruim. Eita! Segue tranquileba, mano. Agora eu tô de boa. Mas só por causa do feriado. Mano, dormi hoje até quase meio-dia, cara. Aí só fui almoçar depois. E cheguei em casa, eu ia fazer algumas coisas. Tinha algumas coisas de casa aqui pra fazer. Nem fiz nada, eu só caí na cama e dormi. Pegar o baú primeiro. Não sei se tem mais alguma coisa aqui nessa sala que a gente possa pegar. Talvez um passarinho. Mas eu não tô ouvindo barulho de passarinho aqui. Normalmente quando tem passarinho a gente ouve.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Concordo.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help. Yes.
Ajudou. Ajudou bastante.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Eu acho que vem hoje.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
É ousado, né?
There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Claro que sim.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Okay.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator.
Tem mais emanador.
Granting significant power. And every liquidation
Mais
specialist
emanador
holds
vivo
one.
no jogo.
For an
Interessante.
object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight. And
Tem
always
cara
aligned with the
fresco.
tips of your shoes.
Oiê.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Não
No
quer.
room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Já recusou duas vezes, né?
The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Ué, mas ele já falou. O emanador da preservação.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oxe, o maluco é feiticeiro.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my
Fala com
trust.
pompa demais, cara.
And if I refuse to answer?
Demais mesmo.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
E eu já achava o Aventurine todo
Question.
pomposo.
Do you own a cornerstone?
Ué, se ele tá procurando o Cornerstone...
Yes.
Ah, ele já tem um.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Pegou.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Não, né? Nem tem família.
Yes.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Ele não sabe.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Ó,
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
nossa, o maluco
Open
tem
it,
soro da
Mr.
verdade.
Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Mas tem alguma coisa ali na mesa, né? É. Ali, ó. O negócio não tá ali à toa.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Via? Aquilo ali não ia estar ali à toa, de maneira alguma.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Esse maluco deve estar
You
com
must
esse
be
larão.
quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Ele tem um bom ponto.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very
Parece
own
importante, mas eu não
lives.
sei o que esse negócio faz.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it.
Boa.
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ah, foi ele que tirou as pedras de lá. Ou a pedra, né? Porque tem duas. O cara falou que tava só com a dele. Ou pelo menos foi isso que eu entendi. É. Só que ele tomou um soro da verdade. Não era pra ele mentir.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very
Colocou na
beginning.
bolsa de dinheiro.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like
Mano, o
you.
maluco entregou o amigo dele,
As
cara.
for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
O maluco apostou a joia dele ali e perdeu.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste.
O maluco não vai aceitar essa derrota fácil assim.
You might as well
Parece.
explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Bom ponto.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't
Você
fair.
apostou errado.
Carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is
Salve,
meant to
Leon.
be an act of personal
Tranquilo,
virtue,
cara. Nossa,
not
aproveitei
requiring
muito
the
feriado.
family's support.
Melhor
Your
maneira
bag is over
possível.
there.
Dormindo,
Do as you please.
maior parte dele.
I believe you can trade
Só
this
dormi e
bag of
comi hoje,
worthless
cara.
jewels for everything you
Pra
need.
tudo que eu precisava.
That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Nossa, outro foi mó traíra mesmo, cara.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Vandinha ou Stranger Things? Eu não assisti Vandinha. Stranger Things eu assisti, acho que a primeira temporada.
Do you truly wish to bring about
Que
the
é muito ruim?
destruction of this world?
É ótimo.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water.
Não, achei que era a mãe dele, mas não é. Aparentemente é a irmã.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Minha casa é uma biblioteca?
One?
É mais ou menos.
Exactly.
Tem bastante
Tell me.
livro. Mas assim, aqui atrás, na verdade, é coleção de jogos e mangás.
Who will die first? I won.
Não é exatamente
They suspected me of cheating, but I
livro.
didn't. I won fair and
Tem
square.
alguns. Mas os livros em si estão em outra parte.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Se eu pudesse, seria, viu? Se eu pudesse, seria uma biblioteca.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Oh. Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
Aí tem bom
Dad went to
ponto.
the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed
Jogando
her
Resident
eyes.
Evil Revelations 2.
Sister, everyone praises me for being
Dá
smart.
exemplo de skin que você
But I don't
imaginou
get
aí.
it. If
Aliás, acho que a próxima série do canal vai ser Resident Evil Revelations, mais Revelations 1.
Were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any
Diana.
matches.
Nossa, essa realmente eu acho que eu nunca imaginaria.
I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we
Evgeny
know who to
Roqueiro.
look for next.
Pô, Evgeny Roqueiro
We
ia
can
ficar
ask
legal,
the
hein?
Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking for...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Tá. Mano, jamais que o Aventurini vai aceitar aquilo. E da onde que ele pegou a pedra lá da Topaz, cara? Topaz vai acertar isso de boa também?
There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Eita.
The Bravo team has arrived at their
De novo esses
position,
caras.
ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first.
Então é capaz que a Topaz apareça por aqui.
Understood.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from
Show
Bellabong?
mesmo.
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Ah, sabia que a Topaz ia aparecer.
You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel
Cabelo
room.
de gama?
I'll
Grama.
organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping
Você
to
quer
investigate
platinar
some
também? O
dirt on the
Code
family.
vem,
Are
Eneg?
you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had...
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Então temos a Topaz. Vou aproveitar para liberar meu HP aqui. Vamos conversar com esse cara aqui.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Fala com o
We made a
capitão.
mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Ah, ela roqueira com cabelo de gambá. Ah, mas aí é mod, né?
The security officer instructed
Eu
everyone to
praticamente
shut their
não jogo no
traps
PC.
before he
É muito
returned
raro
from
jogar no
Dream's
PC.
Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style.
Cabelo de raposa
All or
ruivão.
nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on
Eu
to
acho
undertake
que a
some
grande vantagem de
dangerous
jogar no
assignment
PC é
with him.
justamente essa, né?
But everyone has their
Mano,
merits,
sempre dá pra instalar
so
uns
I
mods
won't
aí pra
comment
deixar
further.
os personagens mais bonitos.
But Venturine's luck has always been good. He's always closed
Colocar
all his
umas
cases
coisas
without a hitch,
interessantes, fazer uns
basically never
desafios
lost a gamble.
bacanas.
Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony,
Mas eu
I'm
ainda
watching
prefiro
with
jogar
keen
no
interest.
videogame.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Tá, beleza. Agora a gente tem que ir até a margem dos sonhos.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Seu cabelo pra morena ruiva.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Mas seu cabelo é de que cor, Leon? Ou Ícaro?
I'm curious. Let's make dreams great again. Mr. Benny's most illustrious piece be?
You all need to report this to the family.
To dream is effortless.
Constructing dreams is something sacred.
Ah, preto. Nossa, mas é difícil pegar cor no cabelo preto. Você provavelmente vai ter que descolorir primeiro. Ó, assim, normalmente quando você descolore o cabelo, o cabelo fica bem quebradiço, viu? Fica seco, fica... Aí você tem que fazer as hidratações depois, nossa... Dá muito trampo. Então temos uma missão secundária aqui.
Constructing dreams is something sacred.
Artista de anime. Opa, especialista. Fala aí. Ah, então tinha alguma coisa pra fazer aqui. Pegamos uma figurinha. Mas vamos parar de enrolar, né? Falar com o...
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly
Ela
on
só bateu em todo
Penacony?
mundo que ela achou na frente.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray
Ué,
hair.
mas como que os caras não sabem quem é o Gallagher?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Não, ela pode dar uma cacetada nele de novo.
Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can. Everyone, please. Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Só
At least he
pouquinho.
won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmen. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the
Pelo visto,
family?
muita coisa.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Tipo ele mesmo.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Aliás, preciso fazer o upgrade nesse personagem aqui. Porque, pelo que eu vi, ele é bom. É um bom healer.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps
Se é
that's why
suave de farmar XP,
Penacony's beautiful dream has
cara,
persisted for so
não é
long.
tão difícil não.
But the human body has its
Porque eu fiquei
limits.
sem jogar ele
And so
por um
does the
tempão, tá
device.
ligado?
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Mas, tipo,
Just pointing out
você jogar
facts.
todo dia assim,
Mr. Yang will
dá
definitely
pra
have a
platinar
better
ele
sense of
em
what's
2
going on
meses,
tonight.
eu acho.
Why do you say that, Miss
Isso
Acheron?
porque eu nunca coloquei
The
dinheiro
beautiful
nenhum,
dream
hein,
is crumbling.
nesse jogo. Ele é
But
de
not because
graça.
of a particular eon,
Nunca
a
coloquei
particular
dinheiro nenhum
fraction,
nele,
a
mas
particular
se você colocar dinheiro, você
Its collapse
platina ele
stems
até
from a
antes.
certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail,
they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Profundo aqui.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Cara,
of course.
Eu já fui bem desorganizado.
That's if I remember.
Mas é questão de prioridade, tá ligado?
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Nossa, que textura de
You all
baixa
must have seen
qualidade.
those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all
Boca de
or nothing.
gatinho? Eu nem sei o que é
Everything
isso.
has a price. And everything can be bought or sold.
Leva em consideração que essa câmera aí tem uns filtros aí
I
ativados
saw an
aí.
Intellitron there.
Não tá
who was
100%
preparing to
natural, não.
auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth.
Cara, eu acho que você vai gostar, viu, Eneg?
Wealth and love. They came to Penacony to pursue
Eu acho que
their
você vai
dreams.
gostar, cara.
Alas, her lover's consciousness
Tipo,
was
pra um
lost
jogo
in the dark
gratuito,
depths of the
com
Sea of
tanto de
Dreams.
conteúdo que esse jogo tem,
Finally, she suggested
Mano.
we continue our conversation on a boat in the
tipo,
shallows.
nem
I
me...
agreed and boarded the boat with her.
Se ele fosse
She never
pago,
said
eu
anything.
muito provavelmente
Her eyes
pagaria.
absent-mindedly
Eu acho que eu
gazing
tenho
at
mais
the
de 100
horizon
horas de
for
jogo
what's
já
in
nesse jogo aqui.
forever. Finally, we
Tranquilamente,
retreated
tá
to the beach.
ligado?
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
The
É,
Pepeshi
Rasmin
people
Hotel eu
fell
não
family
assisti,
to
cara.
keep it running, sending
Já me
blood
falaram
and
muito bem,
dismay
mas
for
eu não
money
assisti.
everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky. This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Não sei se fazer a manutenção do sonho seria interessante.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Uhum.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Ah, a história do Honkai Third.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world,
Third.
linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Uhum.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Uhum.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
Uhum.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Mas acho que qualquer ficaria, né?
I wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was
Cara é
there.
brabo, hein, Leon?
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Nossa, que profundo isso. Falando de esperanças falsas.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Acho que aqui é o Buffil.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Ah, então ela não é uma Galaxy Ranger.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Ixi.
My, what an honor.
Que específico, quebrar justo esse botão.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the
Nem é
people
botão que a gente normalmente usa tanto.
would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Deu uma de mestre dos magos.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Beleza.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Boa.
As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer...
Beleza.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the...
tipo de filme?
The world. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
O negócio do YouTube chegou até aqui.
Youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those...
Beleza.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help...
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. Oh? You, or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh.
Tá dentro do sonho.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah.
Só informação inútil até agora.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
No.
I'm flattered.
Menino estranho.
I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Acho que aqui deve ser o último. Antes do principal, né?
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying...
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rooms.
Ah, estava com cara de ser a última.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Seria justo, né?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Não era justamente o cara.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Vem bastante o método que os caras usam.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Mano, o maluco só sofre, velho. Né?
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to it.
Agora coletar tudo que tem que coletar.
Hey, look.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten... That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad. Let's give it a shake. Night. Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a class. Why don't they sell
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Opa, reloginho.
I'm looking for...
Para consertar ele.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the irises. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with...
Hey, can you do that?
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What? I just don't get why... Forget it.
Passar mais coisa aqui porque eu sei que tem. Antes de...
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and what should we exchange for? Whoa! The word happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it?
Ah, tem uma âncora aqui. Mais um baú. Um passarinho. É outro elevador. Eita!
It'll heal.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of living.
We're just having fun.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
It'll heal.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed.
Mano, bicho forte, cara.
It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That hurt.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
You have
More
my
business,
gratitude. I'm still needed. In the name of land,
Cara,
will
não
forged
fosse
in ice. Never
a
falter.
habilidade dele, ele tava morto.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Eu vivi ela. Nunca pensei que eu fosse tomar um couro de uma lata de lixo. É, nossa, a lata de lixo me bateu aqui de um jeito.
Abusada.
Né?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get... It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get her.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she will... You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get...
Ah, esse era o estado inicial
You're one
dela.
of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get... I've seen it. The moment when the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like I've seen that scene countless times. It... Once you're...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she...
Vou mudar pra raiva. Vamos ver se raiva resolve.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky... I get... I can help clear. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're not. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way so go ahead. Explore. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering after. The original formula is said to be a new. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick. Bright future. A taste that's been a long. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of a ticket to the boneyard.
Gostei do nome desse drink.
To the dead and the dying.
Ticket para o cemitério. Uma passagem para o cemitério.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
É, porque até agora eu não sei quem é esse cara.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams, So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Yeah.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in...
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to, maybe, a library, or an...
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking Memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Mais um reloginho. É, deu certo.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
Mano, tá acabado.
No way. Not even close.
13 anos de idade, mano. O cara já
Hanunu
tá todo
freed
acabado.
Frontier Prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that...
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, how ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional—
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Mas eu queria continuar explorando aqui.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
aqui a gente já foi, né? É.
Stream forth, gleam of old. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that, and the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Pegadas.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Eita, essa lata de lixo de novo.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Vamos lá, vamos ver se eu vou apanhar de novo.
It'll heal.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Naughty child. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of land and will forged in ice, never falters!
Essa tava mais fácil.
aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
We're just having fun.
Familiar.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
I owe you one.
From still waters of oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Nap time.
More business, eh? Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Lenda,
A will forged in ice never falters.
From still waters of oblivion.
Boa.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Tem uma coisa aqui.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Vamos ver se agora eu consigo tirar aquele passarinho dali de cima.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child, nap time.
I reap for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tem uns minigames legais aqui.
Another blood debt repaid.
Tem uns que são meio chatos, mas a maior parte é legal.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Não dá, realmente não sei como tirar esse passarinho daí.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Não tem mais nada aqui pra repor. Não. Ah, tem do outro lado.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Lista de vítimas associadas à morte. Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco, seis, sete, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nossa, mais de uma centena. É muita gente.
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth.
A gente podia ter pego aquele cone pra gente, né? Harmonia não é pura.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Foi Estellaron que interferiu.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Nossa, muita gente. $52 suspeitos.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met...
Huh? Wait, these characteristics...
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so serious. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict with...
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Conhece ela.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could
Mano,
arise.
esse cara pra mim ele é muito suspeito em si.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Não tava com tanta sorte assim.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child.
Ganhou praticamente.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Ganhou a liberdade.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct people can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck is it because Gaiathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What?
Eita.
Am I dreaming? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that... Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a grand unveiling. You really think you can... Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next. Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you...
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Familiar.
We're just having fun.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark. Ah.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Familiar. All in. Hedge your bets.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
This ends here.
No dirty tricks, all right. Ah.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Those eyes. And Mama...
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony am I... What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along.
family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there be a need for such high walls? And however, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've... Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at full...
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first...
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear.
That's fine. But who exactly is it?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Fechada.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I hit the mark.
Another journey begins.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Kill of oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Tem mais de XP.
Familiar. Watch the face!
Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like Jack? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek.
That child. Could he be in here?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
In the name of Let, a will forged in ice never falters.
child. Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Essa é a parte do plano do cara.
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I think you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost. Yeah. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. And they put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure. How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring. Sure, I'll play along.
From still waters of oblivion.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there...
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I would...
Tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert! There are so many flowers here! Fix this! This one's for you!
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you even? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume you're
your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to have... The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was dreamtesque.
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this is... I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to death...
We'll know when the dice fall.
Alright then. Reservist, if you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you?
E aí, Sofia?
I hear the sound of
Seja
rubber
muito
shoes.
bem-vinda. Como é que você está? Tava meio quieto aqui porque não tinha ninguém na live, né? Eu sei que não é o aconselhável. Normalmente o pessoal aconselha você a falar mesmo se não tiver ninguém assistindo, né? Mas decidi dar uma preservada na voz aí. Como é que você está? Acho que eram só 3 peças, né? Ah, você tá na live ainda, né, Gui? É que você tá jogando aí, né? É do outro lado, então. Lá embaixo. E aí, como tá o farm, aliás? Você ainda tá farmando aí, né? Super hot? Ah. Ah, se você quiser conversar mais aí, pode continuar conversando. E a gente conversa com todo mundo. É, Super Hot é um jogo muito bom, mas também é um jogo difícil. Aliás, acho que é uma das platinas mais difíceis aí, se eu não me engano. Não é muita gente que tem a platina de Super Hot. Eu já passei por aqui? Não, de novo.
Ah, it really is you.
Depois eu falo com você, garoto.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Another journey begins. From still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Cara, eu espero realmente que essa missão principal aqui dê a experiência necessária aí pra subir de nível. Só falta o troféu do nível 65 aqui. Uma vez que eu pegar esse troféu...
We're just having fun.
Platina vem.
Free will, or was it fate?
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion. I
Só
weep for the
que,
departed.
cara, missão principal gigantesca aqui. Pô, faz o quê? 3 horas e meia nela. Só que eu já comecei ela ontem. Ontem eu passei acho que 1 hora nela.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
More business, eh?
Free will, or destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mas olha, acho que essa vai ser minha primeira platina aí em meses. Fazia tempo que eu não pegava um jogo pra platinar. Acho que a última tinha sido em dezembro. Acho não, foi em dezembro. Um jogo platinável? Não, tem vários jogos platináveis. É que, tipo, fazia tempo que eu não pegava nenhum pra platinar. Sabe quando você tá naquela que você tem um monte de jogo, mas você não consegue se dedicar muito tempo a nenhum? Tava basicamente isso. Esse aqui eu acho que eu só consegui pegar pra platinar porque eu conseguia jogar ele em tudo quanto era canto, né? Conseguia jogar no PC, conseguia jogar no Play 5, conseguia jogar no celular. A maior parte das coisas eu fiz no celular. À noite antes de dormir, que era basicamente quando sobrava tempo.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will... Oh. So that's why Diamond...
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you?
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then...
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Stream 4.
Ah, mas o que tem do outro lado? Ah, não dá pra acessar.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar, I can...
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take... Little do the Catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths. And the spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seems to...
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go. Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Tinha mais passarinho
Mr.
ali.
Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Mísera força. Ixi. Acho que não tem nada de mísera. Físico gelo raio. Vamos trocar o sample, colocar ajuda.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Tá funcionando os atalhos, só porque eu queria usar uns buffzinhos.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Demaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is...
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck.
Mano, o cara coringou, né?
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor
do you have any reason or grounds to? The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll let fate spin the wheel on a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! Final play coming down from above.
Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Now, lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Going all
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
all or nothing.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
I hope you're prepared. The dawn is cast.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Nap
Defend the weak.
Double down!
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You've got everything I
You will know justice.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Final play coming down from above.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of life. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let's begin. All or nothing.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nossa, mesmo
You're in bad shape.
hacker não dá nada de dano nele.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Lance at the ready.
Going all in. Take everything I got.
I'm on guard.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor.
You will know justice.
Final play coming down from above.
Familiar.
That hurt.
Lance at the ready. Nice scratch.
All or nothing.
Nap time.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Again. Prepare for some hard luck.
Okay.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Primeira fase tá quase indo embora.
I'm on guard.
Going all in. Take everything I got.
Lance at the ready.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, nap time.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, perhaps, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. You've got to keep.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Final play coming down from above.
Familiar.
That hurt.
Scoundrels on board.
Savor the vigor.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The dice are... All or nothing!
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Prepare for some hard work.
You're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Crasher!
The dice are... All or nothing!
Going all in.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Fun play coming down from above.
Familiar.
Scoundrels on board.
You will know justice.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
The dice are...
All or nothing! Is that all?
Not a scratch.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Prepare for some hard work.
That hurt.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
The dice are all or nothing!
Is that all?
Going all in.
Again? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Final play coming down from above. Scoundrels on board!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
The die is cast.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The dice are all or nothing!
I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to double down!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some hard luck.
You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Crusher!
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The dice are all or nothing! Going all in.
Did you come here of your own? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Every day's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager.
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Pouquinho forte o ataque.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? the land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, that's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Corajoso.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Of course, for I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Confiava.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Tenho a impressão de que não foi ele.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Então ele tem sim.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Hoje fiz tudo isso para receber 900 de XP. Não é nada.
Welcome to a new episode of...
How quaint. That's perhaps the best part. As a nameless who's always on... It's no small feat. Go ahead and try.
Então, já que não foi o suficiente, vamos gastar todos os créditozinhos que a gente tem para gastar aqui. Será que dá mais XP? A cálice dá 200. Gasta só 40. Dá a mesma aqui. Fazer uns cálices.
It's your call.
Realmente achei que a experiência seria o suficiente para subir de nível.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Eu não tava esperando
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
o cão de caça fosse realmente o responsável.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. Nap time.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. Nap time.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Eu acho que tem uma coisa aqui que dá mais recompensa.
It's your call.
Chega, já tinha saído mais uma parte aqui das missões principais.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion. Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
tidings manifest.
Destiny for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bazuca, carta mágica, katana. Vixe, tem um pessoal que usa umas coisas aqui até bem diferentonas. É que eu não tenho todos os personagens, né? Tem personagem que usa um porquinho pra atacar. Um porquinho... Não é um porquinho de verdade, é um porquinho virtual pra atacar. Tem um personagem que dispara flecha de gelo. Deixa eu ver o que mais aqui. Eu não lembro tudo de cabeça. Mas tem muita variedade de personagem. Cada um faz uma coisa diferente aqui. Aquele cálice não deu muita coisa. Vamos tentar esse. E, aliás, antes de ver esse negócio do cálice, eu tenho personagem aqui que eu peguei, mas até hoje eu não buildei nada dele. Ah, essa aqui, por exemplo, usa uma guitarra. Essa aqui usa tipo um Game Boy. Aí tem os mais tradicionais, né? Lança. Vamos ver esse lugar ainda.
We're seeing a lot more VIPs than usual today.
Shoot, where did I put it? Welcome, esteemed guest.
Essa porta continua fechada. Ah, aqui foi aberto. Ioiô como arma? É bem possível que lancem. Tem de tudo quanto é tipo aqui. Isso que esse jogo é praticamente recente, né? Esse jogo ele foi lançado há 1 ano atrás. O jogo de 1 ano é recente, cara. O jogo de 1 ano é realmente recente.
Stream forth the gleam of...
It's your call. What kind of... An elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends!
How familiar. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Naughty child.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
What do you want to know?
little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
How familiar.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. In the name of land, the will forged in ice never falters.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I'm okay.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
This ends here.
What do you want to know?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That'll nap time.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Destiny.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Naughty child.
What do you...
How familiar. Again. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oi. Só dá pra fazer um upgrade lá do carinha, mas eu vou
An elusive foretelling. Ill tidings
juntar
manifest.
mais.
It'll heal.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Acho que eu não consigo deixar ele no nível 80, mas
It too shall fall.
se chegar no 70 já é alguma coisa.
Nap time.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That hurts. I'm okay.
This ends here.
What do you want to know?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion,
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Deixa eu ver quanto eu já tenho.
Another blood debt repaid.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Tinha exatamente os 15.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Mas acho que dá pra dar umas duas apostas aqui. Acho que não vai sair nada decente, mas ticketzinho de graça, a gente vê o que dá, né? Sabia que não ia sair nada decente. E agora precisa de 28. Vou coletar os 28 que faltam aqui.
Do not be afraid. Is that all?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Naughty
Do not fret. Prepared. In the name of land, will forged in ice.
A mesma sintonia no Fold vem?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
This ends here. I sense a storm.
Aliás, você tá tentando platinar, né?
Free will, or was it fate?
Falta muito?
Waters of oblivion.
That'll take nap time.
Heaven, sir. Rise! Awaken, dormant, world-cleansing dragon.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
É, aqui, tipo, não falta muito, mas eu achei que a missão principal ia dar bem mais XP do que me deu. No final deu pouca experiência.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Naughty child.
Ah, não tem um esquema aí pra deixar o... Gosto de fazer os 3 finais mais fácil? Tipo, fazer um save perto do... Ah não, se for pegar as DLCs aí tem muita coisa ainda. Sei que as DLCs do Podvent são meio grandinhas.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
É, sem esquema de poder fazer o save aí complica.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Is that all?
What do you want to know?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Ah, desde o início do jogo. É, faz tempão que eu joguei, então eu já nem lembro mais.
An elusive foretelling.
Eu joguei assim que saiu na Plus, eu acho. Foi de graça na Plus.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Então eu gostei do jogo, mas não foi o suficiente pra fazer com que eu platinasse ele. Eu fui até o final, fiz um dos finais, eu não lembro qual final foi.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Acho que inclusive o Podvent eu joguei aqui, né? Um live dele.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eu gostei inclusive dele, mas eu acho que tinha muita coisa nele que podia ser feita de uma maneira melhor. Estilo diferente. Pega um Resident Evil aí pra platinar. Eu pretendo platinar todos os Resident Evil esse ano. Tem alguns que eu nem tenho ainda. Eu tenho o normal, 2, o 3 tá na Plus, o 4 eu já platinei, o 5 eu platinei a versão de PlayStation 3, o 6 eu não joguei direito, o 6 é muito ruim, né? 7 eu platinei, 8 eu platinei, aí o Revelations 2 eu platinei, falta o Revelations 1 e o Code Verônica. Ah, o 0 também não joguei. O 0 eu não cheguei nem a jogar. Acho que faltam aí o quê? Então, 4 jogos da série da Platinar. Que é isso? 4 ou 5.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Um jogo de turno? Se for pegar um jogo de turno, pega tipo desse daqui, ou Darkest Dungeon. O pessoal fala bem pra caramba do Darkest Dungeon.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ver quantos eu tenho. Eu preciso de 28.
Another blood debt repaid.
Ah, já deu já. Peguei 30.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Tem uns trepos aqui que eu não sei onde pega. Ah, Jardim Flamevup. Não terminei esse Jardim Flamevup ainda.
It's your call. Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal.
Still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, boa noite pra você também, Eneg. Nossa, nem vi. Eu tinha passado da meia-noite.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Só não bateu? Normal, né? Bom, pra mim ainda não bateu, porque eu dormi muito hoje.
It's your call. Ill tidings manifest.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Stick.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perguntar pra essa pessoa se ela
Ill
tem
tidings
um fone de ouvido que
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Acho que não é muita gente que tem conhecimento disso. Mas, né? Te atrapalhei muito.
Hoje?
É?
Acho que não.
Ah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
E conseguiu,
I weep
aliás?
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relatórios.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ah, tá.
Still waters of oblivion.
Sim. E conseguiu? Eu vi que ficou várias horas trabalhando ali.
I weep for the departed.
Ah, sim, mas...
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
E achou nos reviews de fone alguma indicação?
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
É, eu achei que tivesse mais ou menos nessa faixa, de 300 a 400, uns mais
Fleeting as the dawn's dew. Destined for
normais,
oblivion.
assim. Porque, meu, mais de R$1.000 num fone, não. R$1.000 num fone, o fone precisa durar o restante da vida.
Just a little something.
E não vai.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Esse aqui eu gosto muito dele, mas ele não tem cancelamento de ruído. Eu paguei baratinho também, paguei 160. Ele tem Bluetooth, tem um monte de coisa. Tem espaço para colocar o cartão de memória com as músicas aqui, se você quiser, totalmente offline. Né? Pois é. Coisa antiga.
Is that all?
Ele tá em dia.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Mas o joelho tá em dia.
It too shall fall.
Meu joelho não anda muito em dia, não. Principalmente o esquerdo. Né? O direito também tem reclamado um pouquinho ultimamente, mas o esquerdo... É porque a gente se complementa, olha só.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Aquela ali acho que não. Tá transmitindo, não, só pra gravar. Eu acho, né? Eu não tentei, na verdade. Mas eu acho que não dá. Sei que tem câmera que dá,
I
mas...
weep for the departed.
Acho que essa daqui eu acho que não.
It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal. Is that all?
Still waters of a
Isso vai ter uma luzinha. É, eu pensei que você estaria com fome. Acho bonitinho.
Já vou.
Ill fate descends.
destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
It'll heal.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Destiny.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Falta 1.200. Nossa, falta 6.000 de XP ainda. É, acho que não vai ser hoje não. Acho que por hoje tá bom demais aqui, na verdade. Vou aproveitar e converter isso aqui. Acho que eu vou pegar esses também. E dá pra fazer uns saltozinhos aqui, né? Eu acho que eu não vou fazer agora não. Isso aqui seria interessante. Sintetizar um.
Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies. Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies. Need I say more? Muscle memory never lies.
Vai ficar faltando 6.000 XP aí. Que pra fazer hoje não vai rolar não. Vou fazer isso aqui outro dia. Bom, valeu todo mundo que acompanhou aí. Acabou não saindo hoje a platina, mas eu acho que sai na próxima live. Valeu, falou galera.